have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I'll not take that from you.
You bloody terrorist. Boy, leave off.
No more!
You'll not live to regret this.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Materials such as this. Wolves! There!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
It's this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shan't let them harm you.
Where are you going?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Mel? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. Right you are.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Once more.
Die!
gently.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it. One can see far to the distance from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. Save us a world. Pray don't mind, but a stone's throw from here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I hope you weren't expecting the...
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. if I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different... Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here!
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Nicely done!
That's good service.
Splendid. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! War water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Yes, that sounds familiar. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I'll save you!
If you would!
Prepare yourself!
Watch your footing, Master! Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Here we go again.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Naught compares to a real wow.
Only care I have is
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
might you be looking for?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. Truly.
That wasn't a homecoming audition.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Follow me, if you would.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die. Of course.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Feast your eyes on this!
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'm sure your next attack is no less purposeful. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I knew you could prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Huzzah! You've done it! daring, Arisen. Has aught yonder... Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevor Mines, but the stone's throw from here. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. We've got goblins! We've got them on the run! 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Rather valuable,
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. not live to regret this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. One of us has been drenched. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time. It is your decision whom we travel with, Master. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. The work of goblins, mayhap.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. Let us work together to honor the... It is not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. Goblins, Master! I will protect you. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
The fire must be put out! Our comrade burns! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
A nasty blow, that. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Bring your dead.
Scatter the goblins!
As planned.
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the...
Over here, if you please. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I feared we might never escape that place. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Of course.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
One of us has been drenched. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Would you mind coming over here?
An unlikely location for the park. Mayhap it leads to a hidden treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple kill, see? Looking around, it strikes me that we horns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
It is surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. truly are formidable, Arisen.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
The Saurians! Poison is a nasty affliction.
Oh, methinks. The fiends found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Strength arisen! It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course. Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I know not what to say. One of us has been drenched. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
We may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible. It would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Pray, follow me.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die. Of course. Over here, if you please. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason. Not to go see it up close.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Master, your pack ought to be a little lighter now that I've I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I... If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside. Though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. But
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here.
Gah! Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
We're here, Master. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. Of course. Dare I say it?
Sir, thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Would you mind coming over here? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Risen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make the half village, it's not far from here.
Out there! Well done, Master!
Our task is complete.
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You went in there to save my fellow soldier. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore...
Of course. I was telling you aught I now. 'Tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why, I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the...
monsters are such bothersome creatures.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what's so
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. We ought to proceed with caution. Now to report to Captain Bragg. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. Right you are.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. Here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Well met. Looking to make a pet? Cheers. Hope to see you again.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Quite agree. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Battle is best avoided. One of us has been drenched! Over here! This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
What a way! Not all here!
I shan't let them harm you.
have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret... That's it. Pleasure doing business with you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I've a knack for combining materials that I...
There, Master! Saurian! Your son! Do try not to catch cold! Most impressive, Master! Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues. Not bad, all things considered. No harm shall come to you.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution.
Many thanks. This is for you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You'll not live to regret this.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. I cannot fault your prowess. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. We fight. To arms. Of course.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Jack. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the direction.
I appreciate it. Take this, with my thanks.
Follow me, if you would.
something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds.
There's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Burnworth never fails to take the breath away. Come, our journey isn't over till we are safely inside. You have my support.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Nice to see you again.
Over here, if you please.
There's comfort in the humble.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... The hour?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Our task is complete.
I've little enough gold to spend it.
Would you mind coming over here? The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time. I'm not sure we're making any progress here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Well met, sir.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the crime, many thanks. I appreciate the business. I've all manner of arms for... Dale, come, have yourself a look. Look.
Our packs are heavier? And our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with you, should you continue to display such valor and it slips my mind.
Excellent work, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the... What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task? Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Perhaps you would consider taking on a different task then. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time as Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons? This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I quite agree. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What? You'll find us here when you return.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around.
Should I know you from somewhere?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Would all my days were so
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
not trust in if I can avoid it.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
The vim to tie my boots.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is... Have you proof that you... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink. Tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information. I quite agree.
Have you need of me?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Let's get to work.
See what I can find.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world...
Oh, well met, sir.
I'll go and open the chest.
Invited yourself into my company.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
You don't look like much.
My head hurts.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
My head hurts just thinking about what to do. I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at... These say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favour? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves. You have my support.
That's quite enough! What a nice surprise!
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You here to aid me?
Not my kind of place, this.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
It's as good a place as any.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it. Make it quick. I ain't got all... Them nobles do nothing but dust and things and ale.
I'll not hang about.
If our prayers are not heeded, where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't...
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Got more to nothing but trouble lurking here.
All I've got left of my 18
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiff. Trouble here. I best move along. You being daft?
We'll have an early supper.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Would that I could spend all day with.
When does my watch end? I completely forgot that.
Some call it culture.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
They find any turd can't slay. I'm gutted myself.
One day, I'm going to have proper...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I sense eyes upon us.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new men, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Peruse at your leisure.
Can't afford any mistakes. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I've heard some interesting
Aye, sir. Good day, sir.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
I ought to be getting home.
Each day is harder to bear than the last. Was I lacking in devotion?
If 'tis refined.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Where could Mel? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
I fear this trial is Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referred. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks... Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide. Right you are.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come. Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
It's quite the collection of tomes.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Ever seen to happen round here?
This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look? It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
The books ne'er seem...
How many of their ilk must we defeat? Battle is best avoided here.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Let's move along.
What I can do for you?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Much obliged.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Vim to time.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it's shut. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon. Right you are.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end, and ensure the village's safety. We ought to proceed with caution. Where are the Saurians?
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
Think nothing of it. Well said.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
A welcome route. The Saurians are no more, right? That's twice you've come to our... You're more than a friend to Harve Village, so truly we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Would you mind coming over here? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. You have my support. Fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. So, do try not to catch cold.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
On this! Are we ignoring the enemy today? The Arisen's soaked to the bone. Have my protection.
glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Leave the finding of equipment in hand. I hope I can count on you in a... At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. You'll not live to regret this.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. We earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A flock of harpies draws near.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Loose lace? I'm ready to go.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only got...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see, there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I... However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you may have convalescing in a place familiar to him.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed.
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
Nothing ever seems to...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention, I have to find the means to procure... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours, and we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you have...
I must be vigilant. The townspeople.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Sometimes I wonder.
There's comfort. And I'm a sack. Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've been afraid to travel through these parts of late. I'm no coward. Heard it from a fellow driver. Tis the stuff of nightmares. I can only...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I always draw a short straw.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen art from the tell of it. Their lair, like... Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall...
Not you again. I thought I made my...
But I've brought the gold...
Oh, well...
My thanks.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Entreated to the... foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
That looks promising. Any... ideas as to how we might reach it?
This can't be how it ends.
How cruel.
This cannot be.
Why would someone do such a thing?
This bodes ill.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures. Living's hard, but it's anything to show for it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Mayhap I really I'd rather not go
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to...
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about... Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to... That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold... I was hoping... I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Not much going on.
isn't much to go on.
Mustn't let it burn.
Well met. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all the...
Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Shall we get some rest then? Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
What a waste.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a... Guide me outside, then. If you can...
Can't say I like it here.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
This should be far enough. If you truly are words maybe win, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading
This looks as good a place as
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I'd help if I get some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Have a look.
well then, son. How might I be of service? Where are you off to?
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Well met. Looking to make... Purchase. Hope to see you again.
Shopping is such fun.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
'Tis as you say.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Battle is upon us!
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Feast your eyes on this!
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Time was, you'd think that'd be on account of immigration. At least I've never beheld a human with a beastman parent. Oh, I suppose if we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastmans than they've got all in Batal.
If you're after produce, off to market with you.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, we yet, at times, 'tis not. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so he was put into...
Tis good to see you out. Share with me your troubles.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
'Tis good to see you.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. And yet, apart...
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine? Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's any...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
This basement sick room sounds rather unsavory. Shall we see what...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the... And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go for... You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice has... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I quite agree.
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way? I find such solace in prayer.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Oh, sir. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
This place is very true. Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged.
Fear I've no wisdom to offer.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
sure what to do.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Oh dear. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. So, what say you? Would you... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week, at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are.
Trick. Patience, I always say.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Can't wait for new equipment to come.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Here at last.
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
Medicine? Now.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
That's just what I was thinking. We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I knew it to be so. Good. We're here.
Oh, well,
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Over here! We ought to show Sir Lubomir what we've found. He might be able to tell us more. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now, we shan't lose our way.
I'm dead on my feet after that.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phaesus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
This way, if you please. How convenient! We've already got what we require. Here at last!
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in...
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know... You're back. What? You found a medicine Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
I quite agree.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. Somehow my feet always carry me.
Now, greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May you've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
What else needs doing? Say, have...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Nighttime already? I thought...